I don't want to waste a lot of time today, but we will waste time right now to thank Xanadu for the 31 month.
You elbow bitch!
And for calling ourselves an elbow bitch. Thank you, Prince. So yesterday was a bit of an unprecedented day in Breath of the Wild speedrun history. Yesterday we got 3 separate runs from people in all shrines, getting what would be a world record of over 2 minutes, all within 24 hours of each other. Interesting. All at a time of 420x. So, what are we going to do today? Well, we're going to go ahead and analyze all of these because there's a lot of new route changes and strats and things to look at. So we're not going to waste much time here. We're going to jump right in and start watching XiaoXiami's run from yesterday, or the day before rather, since they live in China, and start timing the movement time in between shrines and just taking notes on some of the route choices and optimizations or different things that I might be noticing at the time. We're going to watch Xiao's and then hopefully Pistons. I asked him if I could watch his video. He hasn't responded yet, and Player 5 has given me the green light as well. Hello, Cobb. And hello, Kai. Alright, let's go. Alright, so here is Xiao's run. We can go ahead and skip forward past here to the SOR clip. Thanks, Cobb. Alright, so running out the front as you'd expect. And I think we can start timing here. Oops. No, we can't because we were still on the YouTube window. All right. So he's getting that branch for some reason, which is kind of odd because it's a bit out of the way. I'm not sure why. He's getting 2 branches. Okay. Interesting. This is most certainly for his IST setups and stuff. Yeah, it's 360p. It looks like shit, and there's no higher quality options. So, a Lizord. Right off the bat, this is going to be pretty fucking slow because getting all that stuff over there is really out of the way. Yeah. I know you changed your IST setup recently. So those apples were scrap, obviously. Not obviously, but they were scrap. And peppers and mushrooms are going to be scrap eventually. So pretty standard stuff. Also, I'm fully expecting to see the like optimal wind bombs in each shrine because I know that he has gotten like 13s before in any percent, so I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be going for Gamer Wind Bomb and Canal Wind Bomb. And I guess Stasis as well. I don't know if he needs the hammer or not. Oops, so 226. I gotta stop hovering over the window. Not super clean. How did he even wake up? Normal means, I assume. He was in the final of the tournament? I didn't even know that. I was not paying attention even a little. Alright, so... This is going to be a bit clunky of a stream to certain degrees. Just trying to like balance all the different windows. Right, you missed.
Why do you have to attack the
gamer win
staircase?
bomb.
The staircase fucked my wife, Willow.
Indeed, Willow. Hello. So a 520 gold. A 520 gold. Should I do another? I should do another column. Column left. How are you, Willow? Alright, I'm a little... Alright. You can time the... Well, I don't know if we really need to time this movement since we're going to go to the tower. And I don't imagine we're going to see anything like unusual here. Yeah, let's just not time this. This is not going to be interesting. Alright. Thank you, Davo. How are you? What loaded in rather fast? Oh, he died. Wow. Feeling alright. How are you, Hex? Oh, the tower pedestal? It looks slow. Oh, this is a reset. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to find where actually the run starts. Oh, Xiao. Okay, this looks like it's actually the run. Sometimes the pedestal loads immediately, sometimes it doesn't load at all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Now the quality is HD. What the fuck is going on? Indeed. Okay. This is looking more like the actual run. Okay. All right, so gamer, wind, bomb, canal, wind, bomb. Holy Dixels, does it? Did he get the... No. Alright. Well, I suppose I am interested in this next one. Alright, so... I wasn't paying attention to what the last gold was. What's the fucking shrine called? Magnesis Shrine? Kandamat Jabe... Asus. I think it's the timing you use for now. Nice. Doesn't look a lot different than my movement. Well, no hesitation at all, huh? 58 seconds, but lost time. Looks like he says his gold is a 234 here. Yeah. Same. Apparently it is... Well, this is Kandamat. We know that. Does this tell you the name of the shrine as you're leaving? No. Omen O, duh. Omen O 410. Well, what dame? Thank you. I knew it. Like, I know it in my head somewhere, but, ask me, like, put me at gunpoint and tell me to tell you what the name of a shrine is. I'm going to die. What's up, DTMP? Alright, I'm in cryo. I need to back up. Yeah, exclamation point study. Oh, you ran. Runs to hammer. Alright, Namat. It's the stoner's dream, I guess. Is it just your Wii U Switch, or are Breath of the Wild low screens slightly faster when spamming A to keep up the next hint? To keep up the next hint. That has no bearing on anything. Retimed it to 421. Okay. I'm not changing the command. Yeah, that's definitely placebo hex. The only thing that affects shrine overworld times is if you hesitate before pressing X to skip the monk cutscene. Right here. Pay attention. So you talk to him, orb. It says X to skip. You wait until the text disappears, and then press X, and the game starts loading immediately. Instead of hesitating for like 6 seconds before loading. Oops. Paraglider. Wow. 26 seconds. Yeah, that was nice. Alright, where are we going first? I assume... we are going... I don't know where the fuck we're going. Oh, must be. Yeah. What's up, Scoot? Alright, so gets elemental arrows lost and sec to wind bombs, probably. Alright, so we're just going to Bashkala. I guess so. 113 movement with all that. And so he can do ISW with it earlier. Well, yeah. We're just getting it out of the way. I guess kind of force loading the chests. $150. 152. Okay. I think my gold is like 120 or something, so getting elementals there first loses quite a lot of time. 30 seconds. And we're running. Probably get shock arrows somewhere too. Yeah, I bet he gets them somewhere too. I assume we're going to Wagokata from here. Before IST. Why? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be terribly interesting. Isn't his IST set up just like a bunch of ice arrows? You love timing things? Yeah, true. I've split way late. It's probably like 20 seconds. Alright, I assume there's nothing weird here. Yeah, we're just bouncing off the wall. Well, why do you assume that he gets shock arrows before IST, though? Like, what makes you say that? Hello, Teabag and friends. Welcome to maybe not the best
Why do you have to attack the staircase? The staircase fucked my wife, Willow.
stream to come to. We're going to be doing something a little different today. I'm studying 3 what would be world record runs for all shrines that were all set yesterday. I already fucked up. Let's see, it was like 19 seconds. Yeah. Now you're here twice. Hello, here twice. I'm Dad. I mean, kind of. I don't know how many runs Piston's been doing at all, and Player 5 has been doing all shrines for like 2 weeks. Alright, so not getting ice arrows there. Yeah, I know. Doesn't necessarily denote a grind. It means something. I don't know what. That's what we're trying to ascertain today. What got fucked up here? I'll grind you. Okay. Getting fucking flower blighted. Hold on. I'm having an issue. There we go. Alright, I need to maybe back this up, but he got flower blighted, so I don't know if this is really worth timing. And he's getting a lot of scrap material and wood. Is that her name? Why don't they? I mean, are you talking about mine? I don't know either. It's certainly not as hard as any of the plateau wind bombs that they would do. Thank you for not doing the Kiowan BLSS show. Actually, the worst, yeah. I've never even, well, never seriously tried it. Oh, he is doing it. This is interesting. Look at this. He's using that as a step up. Wait, it didn't work. Huh? So confused. Is he hoping to fall down a little bit in the middle of that? I don't understand what I just watched. Surely that can't be faster. Cause like, you'd need to get there. You have to like run to that spot and then I don't know. I'm confused. All right. So I think we're about to see his IST set up because he can buy frogs. Yeah, he's okay. He's dropping materials on the ground. Weapon smuggling, holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Now selling the beetle. So breaking 5 slots. Where did he get that spring from? What guardian did he go nearby? Oh, it was probably the guardian where you get the fairy. That's probably. Alright, now we're breaking 4 more slots. Oh, he fucked it up. Look at the way that he cancels the shield really quick. He doesn't like do it really precisely at all. He just like jumps, unequips. Jumps, land on the ground, unequip. I'm so paranoid there about not doing it in time, and I don't think I really need to be. Just like jump, land on the ground, and do it. Yeah. Like it's not like a massive frame window. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're getting impressions of Beetle here. Hold on, shut the fuck up, everybody. Ah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Okay.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Plug in your headphones. Or here, just listen.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
Okay. Let's go. Not yet. Not yet.
Anyway. Alright, so we're cooking Lizord and 3 Froge and a goose. And also a pepper? What are we cooking a pepper for? A pepper and an Endura meal.
Oh baby. Let's go.
Alright. Save. Eat meals. Drop everything on the ground. And drop all weapons. End the bow. Pick everything up. Unequip load.
Go, 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 go.
So nothing. Save. Drop everything. Put everything on the ground. Except for weapons. Pick up only the tree branches. Load. I think this is breaking 9 slots. This is taking a while. And he's not done yet. Wait, yes he is. Come on. He's having a lot of issues with this BLSS. So he corrupted... He corrupted fairies, yeah. I don't think the wood changed. It doesn't look like it, but his splits are covering them. He corrupted orbs, obviously, but that's just a byproduct. And he corrupted endurance meals and speed elixir, and that's it. I don't know if he... I think the pepper meal is just a placeholder. I don't imagine that's being used for anything. So let's say that he lost a little time to menuing at spots, so maybe 410 would be a pretty reasonable for what that was. I think he corrupted... Oh yeah, he corrupted arrows too. You're right. I think he corrupts fire and ice arrows. And his gold is a 604. Oh my god, dude. YouTube. Is there any way to unbind the number pad from the YouTube player? Because this is really fucking annoying. Uh-huh, okay. He probably golds this by a little. We'll see. Yeah, by a fair bit. 549. But could be a lot lower. Gold improvable because of IST and BLSS movement. I didn't note some gold, so let me back up a bit real quick. This would be paraglider. Whoa, Nif, that's crazy. Through Amazon Prime? Really? Is that true? PogChamp? I can't believe it. Nif, thanks so much for the resub. You're a beast. Hope you're having a nice week coming up. Or it will be nice to you. You do, Scoot. Good ear. Oh, I did note that. Okay. Let's just move on to 118. throw aim bombs? What do you mean, Cobb? Or what are you communicating with that emote? Also 118. Interesting. You guys are saying a lot of words that don't make sense. Are you okay? $213. Wind bombing out of throw aim. Oh. I see. Not letting go of R and going right. Yeah, that would confuse my muscle memory quite a bit because of thingies. But yeah, it might save like a second each time or half a second or something. Hard. Okay, moving on. We're at Dakatas. Nif, how do you feel about that call? At the end of the game. God damn it. This is so annoying. I'm gonna lose my mind. I didn't think that this interfacing this way would be so annoying. It's really annoying. Like trying to could have gone either way. It was a clear no call to me. But that was a championship deciding holding call. I'm not an Eagles fan, but as a sports observer, I was pretty disgusted. Goes straight to Talo. Gets... What the fuck did I press? Gets slick shield. Oh, if I were an Eagles fan, I'd be pissed. 143. Shield of Mind's Eye. Yes, Tao. I hope that it reveals something. I did it again. I did it again. Not going to be the last time either. All right. So we're doing... Lakna Roki. He's counting along with it. That's like really cute. So we corrupted fire, normals, and ice arrows. Can I Google it? I could. 10 or maybe 42. Wasn't really paying attention. Alright, I will Google it. Can you unbind number pad from YouTube? Disable number keys skipping around. YouTube released new feature you can use number keys in your keyboard to skip around the video you're watching. Well, on YouTube, press the delete key to enable or disable number keys. Okay. Delete. It didn't work. I watched his previous video, XiaoXiami's occasional nice among the Mandarin is very wholesome. Yes. Oh. I got something way more wholesome for you, Tao.
Go, 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 go.
Here you go. Here you go. This is wholesome.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Adorable. He does get the it's EOD 128. 128 Laknaroki is speed, just so you guys are aware. I've gotten 120 sub 130s before. It's fast. Let's also note where he YouTube. Let's also note where he wind bombs from. So he climbs up kind of high, actually. Like a bit to the left of that pole. And aims off Cardinal. Alright, anyway. Where are we going next? Alright, I'm actually ready this time. I think. We're going to, Mezzalo? Is that what it's called? I swear I've been running all shrines for 3 years. I know the name of these shrines. Going to the Orchrist deer. Let's go. As though I have a patent on them. Did I just skip? No, I don't think I did. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Comparing his timer to what I have up, it doesn't look like it. Looks like his gold is a 214, which sounds about right because he doesn't have to get wood, or isn't getting wood. 131. It's called Mezzolo, right? Yeah, I was right. Mezzolo. Alright, we're heading to Sokofi, and he's doing a wind bomb. My man! I find that BLS to be personally insulting. Looks like his gold is a 142. I'm gonna guess that he's not getting a metal bow. It's about 30. Because 142 seems kind of fast to not be getting a metal bow. We'll see though. And going right side, like a sane person. Yep, not getting... Yep, yes, getting a metal bow. Never mind. Find me a more easily forgettable metal bow than that. So he does that IST setup and gets a 3317 and doesn't talk to Impa, which is like... I can't remember what I said talking to Impa is. It's a lot of time. Three days, right. Oh, I didn't, Oh, he's going here? Oh, we're BLSSing from this tree. Boo! I'm just kidding. What's this one called? Sheirata? $31. This is probably pretty standard. 123 gold. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing that I'm hoping to kind of figure out today, Newborn, is like how much overworld movement should one really be doing with BLSS because of wind bomb inconsistency. He got a bad wind bomb there and no super. So he's doing what you do, Cobb, essentially, which not doing any stamina upgrades or anything. So no stamina upgrades and no Impa. I think it's a 33 Lacknaroki time. Oh, we're getting these guys. These chew jelly. I hate that chew jelly. Like that chew jelly is like so annoying. Mirosh has 49 seconds. He got bad wind bombs though. I kind of wonder though if you don't want to get good wind bombs there though, because if you get a super launch to that spot where those chew jellies are, they take a long time to load in. Oh, he's doing the clip. He's doing the clip. Why? Look how slow it is. Yeah. Even with getting the chew jelly, 202 Miroshaz doesn't look good. It should be sub 2 easily. Now let's see like what he might have here if he wasn't getting like screwed over by the clip really badly. So we're at 139 entering, probably lost 5 seconds to wind bombs or something. I don't think that it would be possible to get faster than 202. And your gold should be like a low 140. If you're not getting the chews, if you do get the chews, like a 150. It makes sense, but you know, all the menuing to get to there, like I just this is personal preference talking. I hate menuing in this game a lot. And it's especially annoying in all shrines. Yeah, that's kind of a slick. It's smart. The thing about this category especially is you don't want to be in the pause menu very much, especially like menuing to items that you want to consume. So for me, when I'm trying to go from shield menu to the one meal I cooked, which is a speed elixir, it's always first slot. So all you have to do is just navigate over with the R stick. But to have to like mix in navigating between pages and spots just like feels terrible. And I have to do it so much in this category. I don't know. Personally, I would say it's not for me. I wasn't paying attention. And timing, you know, the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. I started a little late. He's also doing side hops into position, which is something that I tried to do for a while because I thought it would be just naturally faster, but I never really got to the point with it where it felt quicker than just walking to the spot. But that coupled with throw aim wind bombs is slick. Very quick. This shrine is called something, I assume. Namikaze. I don't know if this is as ideal as he would want it to be. Thank you, Lucas. I don't think there's really anything to say about this segment because it's just some wind bombs up. Alright, I wonder what he's going to do here. So he's doing my wind bomb. He's singing. And he's going to these shock arrows like a smart person. I'm just kidding. Here's the kind of like a route difference. If you're going to stop for shock arrows in Korok Forest, it costs quite a bit of time. But if you just stop here, it's kind of it's a smaller detour, but it's less of a detour than going to the shop, in my opinion. So it's shock arrows before castle. And I assume we're skipping these bomb arrows because why would you need them? No, he's getting them. I wonder what for. Because the only function that bomb arrows had was doing Shiota, the air currents shrine, and blowing up walls. But you don't need those, right? Or Yanaga. 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 I'm telling you. Tell me the name of a shrine, and Nick, you tell you what it is. Put a gun to my head, I'm dead. Or Yanaga. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Maybe. Maybe Tao. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back because I wasn't really paying attention. 218. I stopped earlier than I mean to. 218. So he opened up this for more shock arrows. I see. You too, Nif. Have a good day. Bomb arrows. Gets more shock arrows in docks by freezing Lizzleos. And that's something that you could only really do $324. That's something that you could only really do if you do corrupt ice arrows. Sasko Sa. Imagine getting a stomach bug and then come for your old home. Sag? I was paranoid about getting some kind of stomach bug or whatever last night. I'm a little bit wary of prepackaged meats and snacks, and we were watching the Super Bowl somewhere yesterday. And I was like, All right. So what are we doing here? are we? We're getting a boomerang. Why are we getting a boomerang? I forget why we get a boomerang. Oh, for Thunderblight. He's also getting the Ancient Arrows. Good. That's been my dream the entire time. That is a choice. This is a choice. Yeah, we got... yeah. That was a choice. Thank you. And now we are all the way back at the castle. Majesty. Is he gonna make that? Yes, just barely. Yes. So this timing is not going to look very good, but that's not accurate. Bum 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 bum. Yep. We got an archer. Yeah. Well, the thing that you have to think about here is that mistake is going to cost about 45 seconds. Oh, we're swimming. All right. $3.16. Do you know how close you have to play to each gold on every split in order to play? Yeah, 45 seconds. You know how close you have to play to gold on each segment to play within 20 minutes of your sob at this point? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And I don't think player 5's splits are optimized at all, because his sob is like 6 minutes slower than Piston and Xiaomi's at this point, but his is under 15 minutes. So that's 8 seconds within sob on each split. So if something catastrophic happens, like right there, where you lose 45 seconds, that means on at least 4, if not the next 8 or 5 splits, you have to play at or better than gold. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that his splits aren't optimized yet. So within 10 seconds of optimized gold, but within 8 seconds of his own. I wasn't timing, but that didn't look unusual, so whatever. This is as long as this movement exists in all shrines, I don't know that it ever won't be a backflip wind bomb, because getting a turn that clears the fog the same way is very difficult. I couldn't really tell you why either. It's just like angles. Maybe we could find a better setup, but it's just rough. So he's going from a tree limb instead of cutting one down and aiming a little bit to the right. You made that backflip? It can be a bit fussy. 54. Uh, 142. I don't know if that's better than ones that I've gotten before. Dog. Choka. Oh, he's gonna gold it though. 141. Mercy. Another sick day. I don't feel wonderful. I'm sorry, friend. If that means anything. More Star Fox Adventures music. Getting worse. Goose. Notepads. You're not getting a lot of sleep. I don't know. Yeah, no sleep is not helpful. $28. This shrine is called something, I'm sure. Like verbally or written? This is a bit validating. He is not 114. He is not cooking or buying attack up ingredients here, which I'm assuming that means he gets armor, which I believe, yeah, you might, want to make some contingency plans. Just in case. Nice wind bomb. Best wind bomb spot in the game. You gotta look straight up. This shrine is called Maghalan. Anyway, ever since I've seen the strat of shopping for razor shrooms and buying shock arrows in the shop, I timed it to be like a 40-second time loss, and I never really saw that as being worth it versus the, you know, maybe 15 seconds total it takes to get barbarian armor. Minor fever. Oh, I stopped timing. Fuck. How'd that happen? We can get a better timing here because he fails the wind bomb. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da da. That's not good. Is that worse than it has been before, or normal? Oh, this is a lot of menuing. Goose, that smells terrible, thank you. Do 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 do. You're pretty stuffed up. Oh, so it's a nose issue, not a lung capacity issue. Indeed, Stavros. Kara Ma. Do 224. Do-ka-doo. I don't know if I should time all this. I feel like it's just going to take forever. I don't know. Does another midair there. Oh, wow. That was very direct. So he's using a chew jelly instead of the sign for consistency, and because he's going to be using fish later. Yeah, I thought so. I almost said like, wow, going for this on one stamina wheel is pretty brave, but he has infinite stamina meals. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the time. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna time between movements unless it like looks really crazy, because it's just gonna take forever. I think it's a very strong. I see a C. It's gonna be kind of... No, that's the general direction. That shouldn't be really a lot different. I'm a bit more careful on where I stand to get the ESC, or get the skew, because sometimes the skew can be a bit too strong. Anyway, what's this one called? Dakako. Um, 128. Alright, move on. Oh, he doesn't go from the shrine. Oh, he goes from here. That's not necessary. You can wind bomb from much lower down. Huarame. 128. Wait, is it 2 128s in a row, or am I confusing myself? No, it's just 2 128s in a row. What kind of wind bomb does he do inside the shrine? Because he's doing what I do. He's doing my wind bomb. Square first. He played at gold there. Alright. 123. He missed the super, which is unfortunate, but he got a good fast midair. I think that loses like 5 seconds or something. Tamu. I'm telling you, I cannot remember the names of any shrines today. Alright, standard run through. Alright, do I know the name of the next one? I sure don't. 117 is pretty fast. I'm knowing the times better than anything. There's a website to help with that? You'd think there would be. But if you're 3 years into speedrunning all shrines and you still can't name them on command, I don't know if any website's gonna help. I think I should just give up at this point. Alright, so he does the midair like I do. I know that Piston does an early landing spot and turn wind bomb. I think they break out to be roughly the same. So he follows a shadow there. That's kind of nice. Because finding a correct angle through there can be a little tough sometimes. How close to Saab was he there? Right on it. Alright. Okay. We're going from these rocks, huh? Looks nice. Sadahaj 113. Sadahaj is pretty good. And we got the standard Sadahaj BS. Oh, that's smart. Instead of trying to do the infinite wall jump or just do the wall jump, just bomb yourself over. Interesting. All right, next one is called Zikasho. I know that one. All right, pretty standard, just cardinal, and then left of cardinal. I always struggle with the wall jump. Like, I'm unpracticed at them, and I don't necessarily know what makes them work, other than just like making sure that you hold forward and jump, or maybe it has to be a targeted jump. I don't know. I'm bad at them. I don't really get it, but I rarely get it immediately. I usually like have to try it a couple times. What kind of wind bomb did he do there? I think that's a bit risky. That one could lag stop. Don't quote me on that though. I think we're going to Da Hesho next. Just go down and bomb the boxes to open the door. Yeah, that can work too, except for times where you blow the slab off of their alignment as well, and then they don't step on the steps or onto the switches. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself now. Alright, just standard elevator BLSS. I'm going a bit too far right though. Okay, video game. If you'd like to work now. 143. What just happened? Am I just in a... Okay. I think I might... do this just because I don't want to lose sight of where I am each time. All right, moving on. We're doing the same turn wind bomb that I do and getting lag stopped on it because this game is good. I'm going to this rocks, which is seems like a good backup. Oh no. I just... Okay. Can I... Shaka? I don't know how to spell this shit. Okay. I mean, sure. Can I? Shaka. Oh, I did spell it right. Good for me. 143 seems normal. Did he go for a super or just a normal turn wind bomb? Just a normal. You can get a turn wind bomb that goes the whole way. It's a bit inconsistent. Oops. Alright. You don't need to see any of this. He's doing the midair. And this goes to what? I can't remember the name of it. 134, it looks like. His font is a little hard to read at this size. Oh, okay. Mail, right. I wrote mail like the thing that gets delivered to you. What kind of wind bomb you doing? We're doing Orcrist's square first. It is kind of funny when, like, I know that I'm the only one that does certain strats. When I see someone else doing it, it's like I know that they watched what I was doing. Mail, like the thing that gets delivered to you. Yeah, my order bride. Looks like he realized or decided that Retog Zumo SCW was not worth it. Oh, sure. Yeah, he's just doing the normal thing. I didn't look at his step up. Yeah, I was kind of wondering this. I always walk at this like without aiming, and it seems like that's not necessary. Because sometimes it's a bit inconsistent. And he also was looking way further right and standing further left than I usually would. Which makes sense, actually, if I'm understanding this step up at all. Okay. Alright, this is just a blessing shrine. And Hosa Og. He goes to that slab. Oh, and wants to get a turn midair at the peak of his jump, and then do another turn midair. Huh. He just said, "Oh baby." Not sure why either. Let's time this. Alright. Let's see how this timing breaks out. What does that say? 123 gold. That doesn't seem unusual. It seems standard. Said it again. We didn't say it again. We just heard it again. 37 seconds. I assume we are doing square first. Wait. Keck wait. No. I thought he turned. He did not turn. Next one is toot. Ooh, what did I just do? Huh? What's up, Rich? How are you? No, it's not. That's just what I thought I saw. I did not see that. Alright, this is standard. Just delaying detonation. He's not doing an ice block here. Xiao, you should do an ice block here. It will be a lot faster. Oh, he aims. He does what you do, Cobb. He stands super far left and aims super far right to clip into the pillar. Dhaka? What are you talking about? Alright, where are we warping to now? Oh, Dhaka. The Dhaka Co. What's up, Greg? He's just like you. You're studying. Yeah, it's just reminding him where to warp. She Mo Sa. Right, that's normal, it looks like. How are you, Greg? Alright, are we doing the thing? We are putting the box in a different square, but we nudged it. And we've perhaps failed. It's hard to say. Anyway. Alright, we're doing the turn super. Got coffee time, getting a bit caught up from last week too. I'm doing alright. Vibing. Trying not to bore you guys too much. Uh, 116? Why is this moving over each time? What did he do? Did he do the ricochet? Yeah, he did the ricochet. Alright. Are we doing the BLSS? We are. But we're not going off the minecart rails, we're going off the elevator. Which I'm curious what the result of that will be, because if you go off the minecart rail, then you have to change. He has lost 30 seconds to this right now, so far. Maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. But anyway, if you go off the rails, then you have to go under the thing. Looks like you can like cleanly go over them at that spot.
Yes, it's fair.
I don't know how that stacks up really.
Yes, it's fair. Huh?
So just for context, so far in the first hour and a half of this speedrun, he's lost world record as it stands now to voiding out going into Korok Forest and BLSS step-ups. He just like tries to get Magnesis skew. Like not even like really setting up. What the fuck was that setup? Like what are you even like looking at? He probably has a little spot on the ground right there that he's trying to stand on, but I don't know if that's very specific. And then putting the aim reticle, like the top of it just to the right of those dots or underneath that dot above it. Maybe a mini-map queue? That's possible. Like maybe like putting the tip inside of the shrine and aligning the reticle. And then putting his head below the right side of that dot. Interesting. Go orator. Observe. Skew setup. And his gold is a 146. Okay. Thanks, Greg. I'm glad someone's taking me seriously. But he didn't lose time there. He lost over 30 seconds to the step-up spot and didn't actually lose time. So maybe his clip was shit in the previous one. But that's like the most tilting thing, you know? Like, doing BLSS should not be very hard. Like maybe your wiggles won't be as optimal as others, but losing 30 seconds to a step-up spot is maybe the most tilting shit. Let me tell you. In a good way. That's right. Alright, we're doing the small turn delayed detonation. PogChamp. Zuna, Kai. Or the bomb rolling around? Yeah, that too. Very fun. Very fun times. Super happy fun times. What's the maze called? So he like goes a much higher up on top of the elevator. I wonder if that produces some of these inconsistencies in stepping up for him. It's possible. Oh, he just speed capped. Majesty. Tucalo. And he is opening the chest, I assume. There we go. Armor over food. You'll love to see it. Anyway. Okay, where are we going after this? He has noted to warp to Mezzolo. So that means we're going to see some shit soon. I think I might take a little bathroom break real quick. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Baby Chimkin. You can hear the song? Unhide myself. Okay. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Alright, we're going to, I assume, no we're not. We are not going to Zora's Domain. We are going to Daunea. Old movement. Oh, wait, not old movement. What am I talking about? Am I? Yes. How do you know? This is interesting. Okay, so it's going left instead of right. Because you were Hayden Keck W. Nice. Now we're doing a turn wind bomb right. Okay. I'm going past the typical spot. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Aiming to the left of the torch and doing a square first, which is essentially what I tried to do. And we got the ragdoll fix against the front of the shrine, which sometimes happens, which is nice. Maybe that's intentional. Does he walk straight forward? Looks like it. He walks down a little bit too, which sometimes if you walk down the ramp, your square bomb can get pushed a bit out of alignment. So all that to say that Daunea sucks. Any strat could be bad, given the right circumstances. Oh, he lands much earlier. Not like a million times earlier, but he does land earlier. Doesn't seem to have as much issue with maybe touching the mountainside as The other one. Your whole butt. Um, 146. Whole butt hole. Alright, are we going to Hateno from here? Looks like it. Yeah, we're doing the BLSS off of this thing. Yo, Artems, thanks for the raid. This one is called The Splinter Gang is here. What's up, Fairyfly? Welcome back. Mayamagana 137. What's up, Piss Cube? Thanks again for the raid. You haven't seen that, Cobb? It's pretty standard-ish. What's up, Artems? Hope you had a nice stream. Thanks for the raid. We're doing a little bit different today. I'm not playing myself. I'm doing some studying. We're gonna be doing this today. What's up, current mood? I assume we're going to Tano Oa from here. And he has a little bit of a different approach. I don't think it really matters very much. 138. You found a better setup? Is it similar in time to setup, or what's the issue with the ore? What's this song? It is Rusty Bucket Bay from Banjo-Kazooie. You got rated by Zoe, of all people. I'm not sure if I know Zoe, but that's cool. First spoiler-free run? Nice, dude. I haven't gotten into many other randomizers besides Link to the Past. A dev. Ah, that's dope. Nice. Well, I hope you had lots of fun. And thanks for the follow, AMG Nico. Alright, so we're moving on to... Doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? I assume we're going up to Mount Lanayru, XiaoXiami, 258, which seems pretty standard. So instead of doing a mid-air, it looks like he's landing a bit early, which makes sense because of the lower stamina. Oh, did you? Alright, we are losing 10 seconds here to a failed wind bomb, which happens. Not getting that guy out of the way is a bit ballsy, because it could just completely fuck your wind bomb. Alright, now we're gonna start seeing some shit, I think, finally. Just skip forward. Current mood, thanks for the follow. Oh. I hope it's not nothing too hot. Alright, where is he going from here? That's the question. Because there's several different options of where he could go from here. We should probably time this, actually. Because it's gonna be... different. It could be water with black pepper because you have no spice tolerance. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're not attempting to hurt yourself just for this. All right, it looks to me like he's heading to Korguchita at Eventide. I do possess a great spin. Do possess a great pain tolerance. Ah, I see. So not so much spice resistance, but tolerance to the pain that it brings. Cat Jam BLSS. So you guys maybe haven't seen this before because it's Breath of the Wild speedrunning and this is kind of like deep tech. But what he's going to do is he's going to land on this rock in a specific spot so he's not grounded for the cutscene. And then he's going to put a chew jelly at his feet and then transform it to shock, it looks like, and then shoot it with a fire arrow, but pick it up right before it transforms to activate a wrong warp into the Eventide Shrine. And that camera movement is the game trying to get all the way back to the top of Mount Lanayru, where the cutscene for that elevator activated. 208. I wasn't paying attention to the time. 208 is very fast, though. That one's less important to time. This game works so well. It has a very specific set of rules, which can be abused in different ways. Oh, here, I'll show you. So, right here, he is looking down at the elevator, so it has the examine prompt up. And then he's going to do a side hop while in throw aim and release the throw button. But he's going to unequip the shield there so that the game puts you in a temporary grounded state against the wall. And then press the A button to activate the shrine. And then shield jump forward, or like target jump forward. And then blow himself up so he's not standing on the shrine anymore. So you hear the elevator activate, but he has left the shrine itself, so the elevator doesn't activate. It's called a elevator storage. So as long as he doesn't look back at the shrine right now, the cutscene won't activate. But when you start going further away, the elevator can unload on you. At least like this particular one can unload on you. Well, there's a few different rules. Like some shrines, it unloads immediately after you get about 64 meters away. But ones like this don't unload right away. They unload at a much bigger distance. So all he's doing with this transformation thing is making a self-canceling text box that forces the game to load the stored cutscene of the elevator. So he picks up the yellow chew jelly just as it transforms, but it cancels itself because the item transforms on the same frame, or like the next frame. And his proximity to the Eventide Shrine makes him go into that shrine, essentially. So it's technically a wrong warp. You could probably quibble with the language a bit, but it's essentially a wrong warp. So this is a different kind of wrong warp coming up. Muo Jim 222. The next one, what's up, Varm? Muo Jim is not the kind of shrine that the elevator will stay loaded once you leave it. So he needs to start buffering the moment he leaves it, because you can like skip the frame where it unloads. So he's started a metronome at 60 beats per second and is pause buffering to skip, and then stopping at a certain spot and looking back at the shrine, and that triggers the cutscene. So you pause on the frames in which the elevator can disappear and hope that you wrong warp in. It is RNG, however. That was clean, yep. Not gold, but pretty good. Right, now I assume we are missing for some reason. Oh, he meant to get off the shield and it didn't happen because this game is good. Come on, Xiao. Okay. I assume we're doing the standard thing in here. Although, maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. I've been having weird issues with this one. I think I'm jumping on the wrong peg. That seems better. Jump on the left peg and aim at the left side of the scale so that you can ragdoll forward a bit further instead of running more. Jump on left peg. Okay. Yeah, pretty standard. Alright. moving on. Oh man, something bad is gonna happen at some point, because according to these splits, like he already got a 422, and he's only going to get a 1:08 PB or something. And there's already been a bunch of problems in this run. Alright, oh, we're gonna want to time this. Oops. Alright, we are timing something right now. I'm not sure what exactly. I assume that we're going to Shiota. No, we are going to Tawajin. No, we're not. This is a way too long of a split to be a Tawajin. Where are we going? Are we going to Shaka Tatone? It kind of looks like it. Yeah, looks like we're going to Shaka Tatone. In which case, I'm not sure this gold is going to be accurate after this. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Judging from his sum of best, it doesn't look like he is going to gold very much. Yeah, he's getting out Amiibo. Okay. I guess we'll stop the timer when he gets there. Or when he goes in. Alright, we failed that one. Got that one. 201. Could be a bit quicker. But Shaka Tatone. Fish. What's up, Arna? Okay, that gold apparently is pretty good. How does that compare? I think that what's a previous gold for Shaka Tatone? I think it's under 3 minutes, so that loses quite a bit of time. There is a little bit of extra time added for a warp. Thanks, man. But 3 minutes, excluding the warp, is significantly slower than Shakatha, I think. The hell is this one called? Ko Macaw. However you spell it. All right. Right. Pumagnite, I think. I don't remember how to spell it. If it's 2 U's or 2 A's. 2 A's. 133. So what he's going to do at some point, probably not long after this, is... Oh, we failed the, Oops. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. Yeah, Tao was right earlier. He does... Yeah, he lost a lot of time there. He did get bomb arrows for Yanaga, specifically. Oh my god. Yanaga. So, pretty standard stuff here. That was a very nice backup. Or maybe it was intended, I don't know. Nice. Always nice to see that. It can fail though, so it's sometimes not really worth it. Okay. Now we are warping. And I assume either doing Sheikatha now or... No, we're definitely doing Sheikatha now. Because there's only one thing. Oh, he golded that previous split. What? Warping to Sheikatha or what? 132. Or, yeah, SCW to Sheikatha. How many are in the route? I think more than that. I'm not sure how many there are now. I think there's like 16. But anyway, we'll find out. There's at least 3 more. Oh, the Wimom Yana. Really? I mean, I remember Limcube doing that long ago. I guess you never saw it. So, Arna, I've been doing 12 in my runs, and I think there's at least 3 extras. At least. I'm not 100% on that. Alright. We're timing Sheikatha. I assume 213 is the gold. Maybe this isn't Sheikatha because it seems it's much quicker than the other one. No, we're not doing Sheikatha. We are doing Shiota. And he dropped it. That sucks. Yeah, and a thing that I'm noticing from watching him is that he stands much further right than anybody else and does the throw or the fall damage cancel a lot slower. So it seems like maybe height isn't quite as important as I thought it was. So I'm going to be maybe messing around with my timing a bit again. because 126. Because I think that what I was doing was making the window in which to get a wall jump a lot smaller than it needs to be. 126, but he's losing a lot of time here. He's losing like 25 seconds or something. $239 versus $213. 26 seconds, so you could conservatively call this a minute, I think, of movement. But anyway, 213 with a warp means that XiaoXiami is about a 146 or something like that. If it didn't have a warp with it, which would make it nearly a full minute faster than doing it the casual way. And you know, fuck the casual way. I hate the casual way. I'm also kind of amazed that the terminal over there is close enough, but I've never actually drawn a map. Oh, this is interesting. I guess he doesn't trust the wind bombs, or maybe this is quicker. Wait, no way. Heck, wait. I don't think that was intentional. Or was it? No, it was. It was. He meant to drop there. I should time this. Let's see how clean this is. This shrine is called Ruko Mag, I think. And he's doing a BLSS initially to the cave, then wind bomb. And it looks like his aim is a bit off, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 seconds of time lost there. So we could conservatively call this maybe a 42 instead of a 46. 133. I don't know if that was just bad aiming on his part or what. Let's see, he's losing... He lost 4 seconds there, so that 42 seems fairly accurate. So I'm assuming that he can go more directly at the shrine, but he just missed, is my assumption. Okay, now we're warping back to XiaoXiami, and I assume... Well, I actually don't know where the fuck we're going from here. Because he's doing one shrine and then warping back. BT behind the scenes. Oh no! No, dude, please. Okay. So many warps. Yeah, it's unavoidable with all these SCWs. Where are we? Okay, we're not due. We're there. Okay. Where are we headed? I'm guessing Tawajin, but I'm not sure where he's going to go after that, based on the splits. Oh, maybe Dagakik. He might be going to Dagakik? No, he's going the wrong way. Because he hasn't done Zora's Domain yet. Yeah, he's going to Tawajin, it looks... No. No, we're not. We are going to Dagakik.
In your basket. If that was going on, man. You can still is. You want to see this basket?
Yeah, Dagakik. Which, if this 238... 236 is accurate? That seems very slow. I'm not sure if I understand this one. Oh my god. 122. Boot up. Yeah, I don't know if I understand this one, because I think Dagakik... Like, obviously, what the hell is this next shrine inside Zora's Domain called? Not Daunea. I don't know. We can compare, since I have the golds. 112. Like, it's essentially swapping... that was a really bad wind bomb. It's essentially swapping the times for these two shrines. XiaoXiami, that's right. It's essentially that swapping the times for Dagakik and XiaoXiami traditionally. And it's adding more warps to things. But I think a good XiaoXiami time was around 236, and a good Dagakik time the other way is like 3x. So saving like 20 seconds or something overall, but adding a warp. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Okay, now I assume we're going to Tawajin. Yeah, that looks accurate. Tawajin 224. I don't think we really need to time this because this is standard. Yeah. Does he do fish or the sign? I assume he does. Yeah, he's doing the fish. What's up, Savage? Because... Okay. Alright, where do we go from here? I assume Shoda Saw or Toto Saw. Let's time this. Thanks, Man of Steel. Have a good day. BLSS movement. I don't know if I get that one. $45. Oh, wrong column. 45, 136. Alright, now I assume we are continuing. Yep. Hada Hamar. For a 127. I don't think we'll see anything unusual here, but we'll see. Ricochet. Land on that, and yeah, it's just normal. Yeah, he hasn't been here in a while. And I don't watch many streams that he prowls, so it's been a while. But you know what that means? If I get Man of Steeled, then I'm famous, right? That means I'm important. Copium. Read he 113. Alright, Rita He, what do you have for us today? Oh, he's doing the BLSS. Not interested in the wind bomb. Oops. What's up, Zuko? I knew I made it as a streamer. I got your first Man of Steel shitpost. True. That's when all the money started coming in. 108 Chiveneer. $1078, yep. Chivenath. 104. Do the wind bomb, Xiao. Make me proud. He didn't do the wind bomb. He's not making me proud. Oh well. Now I assume we're going to Kukanata. Pretty standard. BLSS to get unloaded. Blee blah blue. And then Shota Saw not having to do the dragon. Let's note the movement here, because that's important for comparing, you know, Impa skip and shit. 118. Uh, 23 seconds. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, you do a turn wind bomb. Oh, barf. I'm so sorry. Why would you do a turn wind bomb in here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Stone tower. What's in the second column? Movement between shrines. So the moment you get control to entering the elevator. And I started off doing it immediately with all of them, but I got bored and also it was slow. So I started just noting like weird ones or ones that need timing. Alright, so he is doing BLSS from a different spot than Piston does. That looks similar to the Meadow one. Or maybe not. Maybe you don't have to do any jump. Okay, what is this? A 124? 124 to... I know the name of the shrine. Yep, I know it. Yep, I know it. I definitely know it. Nope, I don't know it. XiaoXiami. Alright, we're apparently warping to XiaoXiami again to do something. Oops. I need to time this. Ba-da-da-da. 248. I'm not sure what this would pertain to. Oh, he's getting hacked here. He's getting hacked. Yeah, lots. There's way more Infinity SCWs. Have you seen the fish SCW? Oh, you haven't? Well, you're about to see one, I assume. Wherever we're going. I don't know where the fuck he's going. That's kind of the thing is I don't really know what's gonna happen in this run. It's UW. Oh, he's just going to Sheikhatha. He's going to Sheikhatha now. I forgot about Sheikhatha. I don't know how the fuck he would remember without splits. Alright, so watch. Also, the thing that I don't really understand is why he's insisting on using XiaoXiami for all of these instead of Katakar. I guess for here you go, Buddha. So using Amiibo to spawn fish. Wait, he got that? Bro, look at that. He didn't do it. He got a normal text box and it still worked. Wow, that is very lucky. Extremely lucky. You've had that happen? Yeah. It can happen, but... freezing? Yes. Well, depending on how many amiibos you have. I have 7. Personally. But, yeah. Alright, so that was a 248 Sheikhatha. How does that measure up to Sheikhatha prior? I don't think that's that different. Oh, nice cob. Interesting. Yeah, it's possible. It is improbable because what's essentially happening is that the elevator can unload during the text box, so it's more statistically likely to unload theoretically if you do a self-canceling quick text box. But you'd have to, like, you know, do it right. Where'd he just warp? He warped to Kenamut. This is interesting. I assume he's going to, like, Monyatoma or something. Or not Monyatoma. Actually, I don't know where he's going. No, he's going to Moglaton. Yeah. Cobb refresh. $227 with a warp, which would make it roughly the same speed as no warp and BTB, essentially, or slower. How many hours of learning? Well, Arna, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I've been doing it, you know, since it got, well, not since it got discovered, since the end of 2020, essentially. And I sometimes still feel insecure with it because of all the factors that go into it. But I do want to show you something. One second. All right, so note for one moment his standing position. So he is standing pretty far to the right. Or he's standing to the right side of the elevator with the reticle way over here. Okay. Let me show you, I guess, one of my TVs. No. Sure, my channel. All shrines. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, it's me. Twice. All right. So note my standing position. So that's mine that I was using for a bit. This is his, much further right. I actually switched to an aiming position instead of being here to here. No, I don't what? I don't know what I said. I have switched to aiming roughly here, and it works pretty well, except for sometimes I don't think that I do the fall damage. Sorry, I think what I'm doing by setting up here is shortening the window in which you have to do a fall damage cancel. So if you make the fall damage cancel too tight, you may not be able to get a wall jump and you'll just get pulled in. It doesn't really matter how high up you are. So with Xiao, aiming way over here and doing a pretty delayed fall damage cancel. That shows that your standing position can affect things in a way of making things a bit easier for yourself. So I would recommend experimenting a bit with your standing position. Exactly, Cobb. All right, what am I doing? Moglaton. But yeah, it's all a mental game, Arna. Like it there's no reason why you can't get comfortable pretty quickly. I've just been in my head, and honestly, I'm very burned out on this category, and struggling with SCW just makes it worse. So I wouldn't really take my word for it, because I definitely also like changed my style not long ago to facing out from the elevator instead of to the back, and that made it a lot more inconsistent. But it's mostly because you can't see what the fuck you're doing. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, it's well, that's the thing that I'm trying to say, Cobb, is standing position is not important as long as you are giving yourself a correct window in which to do the fall damage cancel. If you stand too far left, like I've been doing probably for a long time, since like the moment that I started learning this, I've been giving myself too short of a window to do it, and not getting a fall damage cancel in prior to doing it. You know what I mean? So it is relevant as it pertains to your ability to do the inputs or to do the trick. Yeah. But you can get storage from a multitude of standing positions. There's no one position where it works, but that's kind of what I'm learning and like working with today. I don't know the name of the shrine. I do, but do I? So this is a 221. I think I've gotten like mid 20Xs doing the BTB. So this BLSS and Wind Bomb loses time. You know, for posterity's sake. You do. I wasn't paying attention. Let's wait. Kihayug. I should know it. I warped to it. Okay, now I assume we're going to Katakar, and we are BLSSing. I don't know where my brain is. 220. Let me start shooting it from pretty far away, huh? I suppose that's relevant. He just did a jump hop buffer. That's interesting. Suppose that could help. Did he... Oh, he just got a weird one. Looks like he's gonna gold this. No, he's not. He probably could gold that a little bit. Yeah, yeehaw, Koog. I wish there were a fun way to make that happen. Alright. Korsh. Oh, who? Right? Is it Korshahu? It's not Korshahu. It's all bleeding together, I promise. 208. I assume he's doing fish again. Yep, fish. Let me note how many different places he does fish. Rakazunzo. Gagakik, fish. Chiota, fish. Umagnite, fish. Fish, Pumag, Ya, Chiota, dog. Tawajin, fish. Am I missing any? Toto, Hadahamar, Shekatha, Maglatan, Raka. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. Fish treasures. I assume we're going to Hawakath. 133. And I assume we are BLSSing. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Kimazeus, not Hawakath. His BLSS didn't look magnificent. 151. And we're going directly there because you have infinite fire arrows. I don't know what the fuck this is called. He shot a bomb arrow. Wait, why is he shooting bomb arrows? Just so he doesn't have to aim at all? That's funny. Interesting. Huh.
Beagles?
That's fascinating.
What do you want, Lucy? What do both of you?
Tokayu. And drops that bomb, you know.
Yes.
That's cool. Alright. I assume we throw a bomb this way. Or no, we just say, come and get me. Sometimes. Not most times, though. I don't think it would really waste much time to just throw a square bomb out there so you don't have to do this to yourself. Thank you, Stavros. Hope you have a nice day. 150? 150? Then we're warping to Kihayu to do Chemo Kasasa, I assume. 212. Elevator. Elevator being elevator. He's having issues steering, which may be common. I spelled Chemo Kosasa wrong. Call the police. How close are we to gold here? Far. Like 5 seconds. You too, Cobb. Enjoy the rest. I hope you feel a little better. 202. I assume we're doing a BLSS here. Yep. And standard BLSS bullshit. We're just going with a square. I see. I guess that's fine since you're not really that worried about it. Shodantu. No, that is cute. Yeah, I don't know if aiming is as important here. It's just delaying. Anyway, Sasakai next. I assume he's going to use an amiibo for it. Sasuke, go big. This has ruined our lives. All right. Yeah. This is interesting. Oh, he's going that way. He just really doesn't want to get pulled into the elevator, it seems. Oh my god. Oh, there's books. I didn't know there was books. I thought it was a TV thing. Makes sense. It seems a bit complex for a TV show, I guess. So that makes sense. Alright, yeah, he does like a weird amiibo scan, like fucking... I don't know what produces that. But just some random amiibo to get a new item.
Same with you, boo.
True. Sus.
Where'd you pull my pen? Did you put it on the floor?
Dakota. Dude, I didn't hear her knock anything down. Not that I was paying attention.
Where did you put my pen? Oof. Oh, it's you. Always you, Goose. Always.
All right. Hey, no. That's. Here comes the goose to help. All right. Which Kano strat are you going to use? Doing the quick one. The fuck up your wind bomb by a few frames and it will not work one. Which is always fun. So I think he dropped Korsho, who I think he was trying it. For a 243? Oh, because he's not waiting on a fire. I guess he's going to do Infinity SCW to whatchamacallit. That's a shame. Yeah, this time save is not waiting on a fire because we're not doing Suma-sama normally. They're having a thing, like a party. Can I come? Alright, I assume this is all standard. Apparently we're warping to Katakar now. Or no, we're going to Mise Suma first. Oh, okay. Going up here, huh? Is he going to turn around or use something up here? Oh, there's a step-up spot there? I think I can see a ledge there. Interesting. That's cool. Suma... Slightly different step up spot. Further up arm. 132. We're getting some magnesis skew here. Been struggling. PogChamp. Alright, so now we're gonna warp to...
Tell me you're too fat to hang out there. Go in your basket.
Cut to car. To do Suma-sama. How we're getting there, there's looks like it's going to be similar to oh no, we're wind bombing. I'm doing a wind bomb chain, which is interesting. I kind of thought this would not be what happens, but I guess we need to get up to a higher spot. Makes sense. Suma-sama. The height looks good. According to his splits, it says 238. Now that adds a warp, so if it didn't have a warp, you know, it would be lower than that, like a 208 or a 210. So about 15 seconds faster than normal, but it's not like you can eliminate the warp. The question is, how much does it change the maze? Okay. And he is not going to gold this, so we'll just stick with that. I didn't stop the timer, but I think it was like 1:30 or something. 1:32 maybe. 118. He's shield surfing over this way. Oh wait, no. He is not going to the maze. He is going to Ishtoso first. But then what? You have to warp back up to Sumasama to get to the maze. Let's see. Judging by that time, I'm going to say yes, you have to warp. That seems terrible. No, he is not warping. He is... Oh my god. I hate this. So what he did was he is, I guess we'll go back and time the movement. Normally what you do is you continue from the Mise Suma shrine, which is the perfect drink one, to the desert maze. He warped away from there up to Kotakar to do an infinity SCW into the snowball shrine, Sumasama. And then wind bomb down to Ishtoso down the mountain normally. But what that means is climbing this mountain with wind bombs and a BLSS on a Guardian to get to the maze instead of going the way that we normally do. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm curious how this affects things, or how this compares, because it's looking like very similar to just doing it the normal way. Dilamag. Very, very comparable or slower. Wind bomb up mountain and BLSS off. Decayed. He golded it by a second, so I'm putting it at 157. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me pause this and just look quickly at what my Dilamag would be. I can find it. I think it'd be a lot later in my run. Got him. Oh, here we go. $158. So so it's very similar. There's a thing in this game called Ragdoll Glitch. Did you see that there's a new Guinness World Record for oldest pepper? I did not. Okay, so it looks like doing Sumasama, SCW, and Dilamag was not saving any time, like according to Gold. And like, in fact, it's losing time. 30 years old. That's crazy. What kind of dog is he? Small. Alright, got the armor. Yep. Medium. Alright, now where are we going? I guess to, Mijiroki. I don't think we're gonna see anything particularly crazy about this. 226. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. 118 standard. What? Why was there no shrine arrival? Okay. Aloya. Now, I think that he's going to do... No, he's not. So he's activating the cutscene. Bang, thanks for the follow. Yeah, he's activating the cutscene so that he can go to Dune Batag and then come back for an Infinity SCW. So Duneba 208, which is a good 20 seconds slower, or maybe even like 30 seconds slower than whatever. Sounds good. Enjoy the note taking. Alright, so I assume that we're now going to warp to Katakar, and we're going to do an Infinity SCW to Toyasa. Uh, 228. What's a good Toyasa time? I'm not even sure. Wait, what? 110. Why did that happen? Why did it trigger immediately? Huh? If you leave the thing, do you get another text box trigger? I don't understand that. What just happened? Because he didn't do anything. He didn't like interact with anything. It just happened. I'm not sure, Jason. Piston was mentioning the same thing in the speedrun server, and didn't really understand I don't know what happens at Toyasa if you activate the initial quest dialogue and then leave and come back. So it's something to do with that, but I don't get it. So he just warped to Shayloya. Needs to be investigated or flag this. Yeah. Yeah, he warped to Shayloya. Is he going to, like, Rito now? No, he's going to Tinakosa. No, not Shayloya. Tinakosa. 206. Warped to Shay. There's so many warps in this route. It's crazy. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that would have any effect on anything. I just don't know. That's very unusual. So 206 Tinakosa with a warp, which is similar to how is that possible? How is it similar in time? I must be misremembering. It has to be under 2 minutes coming from oh, May KW is in this stream. May KW? Are they Chinese? They must be. They've been in my stream before. Alright, we're going downhill. 134. Yeah, I think a Tinakosa time coming from down here at Kaokeo is like a 150. I guess that makes sense. Yep, Kaokeo bullshit. Sunny's warping back up to Tinakosa to go to Akbakote. Prophet, thanks for the follow. And I assume we're making it morning right now. This looks... Wait, is 208 an accurate gold? There didn't appear to be anything wrong with that segment, and it's looking more like a high... Yeah, he didn't lose 40 seconds anywhere. This gold is inaccurate. I'm confused. I'm confused. I want to look back at this because this doesn't make any sense. Alright, so he had to warp and wait on a fire, obviously. And he BLSS'd over. Yeah, there was no 50-second time loss or 40-second time loss. That 208 is not correct. Anyway. Fortutina sit on fire. In I gotta put that here. Inaccurate gold on splits. Read and nag 138. Blah blah blah. Oh, he got pulled in. 148 on whatchamacallit. Bulota. Yeah, he lost sub 420 and, you know, everything else to BLSS shenanigans and voiding in the forest and failing this SCW. I assume, oh, we're gonna lose 10 seconds to, no, more like closer to 15. And we're gonna lose even more time now. Apparently. Because the game decides that wind bombs don't work. Welcome everybody to the 30 seconds of the run where wind bombs decide they do not work anymore. What a good game. I'm glad at least in Twilight Princess when I play that, LJAs with the boomerang don't just decide to stop functioning at some inopportune time. Wind bombs though, they're just like, oh, you wanted me to work now? I'm on break, so maybe try again later. Patched and unpatched. Like somebody turning a switch. And that's not Makara, that's Nexus Makara. Why don't I know the names of shrines anymore? Maybe because I've never, like, looked at it this way. Shawarbo. My mind is just blank. It's all just numbers and strats. Alright, Makara 128. I assume that's a fairly normal split. Oh, another place he lost a ton of time is like he lost like, I don't know, 30 plus seconds on trying to do the shield clip inside of Miro Shaz. I'm gonna send him a strongly worded letter to not do the shield clip anymore. Oh, he's doing the Bing's spot. Oh, that's way better than the tip of that mountain. So it's an alteration on the Bing's spots. 218 Mazo Shano. That's pretty fast. I wonder where I compare. Let's see really quick. Desert. What's my sob? Like 404, but I stopped tracking individual splits for a while, so I don't know what it would actually be. I don't have an accurate split anymore before this. Lanoku. Mazo Shano is close. Oh, I golded it here. This is not my PB either. Oh wait, I was on it. No. Okay, I'm still on it. 221. Okay, so it's similar. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. 138. I don't know the name of this shrine. I do. I just, you know. This might be interesting for Cobb, although they are taking a nap right now. Because the strats that I do need more stamina, but this gold looks similar to mine, so it could be worth noting. We're gonna do a mid-air. Nope, we're not. Good job, Marcy. You got this. We're doing a... We're finding wind bomb spots instead. Like front top spots, which can be a bit shitty. Let me tell you. Going up a mountain. He must have just gotten some not so clean wind bombs. What's mine? Shoot. 145. Back to me today. Good luck in the reviewing. Thanks. I'm still on Xiao. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. I might do you next, because I assume you follow player 5s. And also you're muted, so you can't hear what I'm saying. And I don't have closed captions up this entire time. Nice. As Xiao would say, nice. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, you can probably hear me now. Or you probably can see what I'm saying now. PogChamp. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I wanna maybe look at what a shot and awe compares to, because 7 seconds seems like a lot. Split files. Breath of the Wild. Let's see this. Wait, he's doing a barrel SCW or BLSS here? Pourquoi? Bro. What's up, Renegade? I don't know, 145. Huh. Okay. At Windbomb Path. Not Shawarvo, Shadana. Yeah, pourquoi? You got a problem, Arnagesma? Or Arnagisma, excuse me. 158. He lost no, I'm reading that wrong. $158. Anyway. Can I... 142. One day I'll be fluent in French, and then I'll just be going off on whole sentences and just alienating everybody. It's gonna be great. Wait, what? What is this spot? Huh. Is this one called Tokuomo? One second. Uh-huh. Yo, what the fuck? $142. Can't. Why don't you stream in French? $142 seems normal. 156. $141. Okay, normal. It looks like he is... That's not how it's done. Rock Uwog? I don't remember what this shrine's called. 145. Yeah, 145. That's a different spot. 146, I think it said. Oh no, I already noted it. Okay. Set your phone to French for a few days. Not ready for that. Yeah. I get a lot of funny typos when my phone isn't quite sure what I'm trying to say at any given time. Wait, hold on. I want to see this. Is this... Yeah, this is mine. This is my spot. Someone's been watching the Orcrist. Probably. Alright, we're getting close. We're in the hundreds at least. You know? 147. Oh, we're BLSSing over there. Out of the elevator. Kazatoki. Where do you, land? $47. Alright, we need to pick up the armor, blah blah blah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 236. Does he do the thing? He does not do the thing. He runs. He could save time there. He doesn't do the wind bomb. This is Goma, a Sog. Good luck spelling that. 155? Or it looks like 166. I'm gonna assume that is not a correct time. He's not doing the ice block. I'm not sure why. Hold on. It says he's 5.5 minutes ahead, but he only gets a 4:20. Eh? What's up, cheese? Goron race or the Zoras? Gorons. I think they'd win. Wait, they drown in water. Where are we fighting the war? Lano, Ku. Because if we're anywhere but the water, I feel like the Gorons have the advantage. Obviously, the Zoras have the advantage in the water. $141. I think he's going to use a metal box here for Gihara. Yeah. So Guardian Amiibo. Pull one over. Why wouldn't you use a chest? I feel like a chest... Oh, you can just like smack it.
Okay.
You can just smack it. You don't even have to stasis load it. Is that much faster? Let me look at something really quick. Gihara 155. I mean, it's 14 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just stasis the metal chest and hit that if you need to, like, carefully grab a box and swing it into it. I don't know. Let's maybe take a little peek. Just take a little peek here. Yeah, look like he's just like swinging it with like the gyro. And it works. Interesting. What's up, Trev? How you doing? Wait, where did he go? Oh, he went on this thing. Hero cage, nice. Hope the day's going fine. Rin Oya, however you spell it. 136. And he is struggling. Oh, are you gonna have a bonfire in your backyard? Finally gonna commit your switch to flames? I respect it. Good luck with your speed run. Alright, I think he's going to Manyatoma from here. 133. I believe. Yeah, we're BLSSing off a chair. Uh-huh. Yeah. What is my Manyatoma? Can I find it? That's probably too far. Yeah, that's too far. Also too far. We got this. Looks like it's a 214. 214. 214 without a warp attached to it would be a 1... like high 1-4x, so this movement saves a little time. Like 10 to 15 seconds. Magnara will be the same, obviously. And let's look at something really quick. Uh, 26. Save. Indeed, comp. Do we get a good wind bomb? It looks like we get a good one. Yep, we got a good one. Oh, we're gonna lose some time here though. A lot of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 112. So like 120. I want to say like 50 seconds or so. All right. Let us time this. $50 seconds plus, maybe. How can you see where you are? Oh, he dropped way too early. Like, way too early. So, that answers my question. How can you see where you're going? He couldn't. That sucks. Alright, so he's losing a crap load of time here. It's not really fair or accurate. Let's just see. 143. Oops, 143. Rona Pachta. 137 is my Ronakacha, so 6 seconds faster. So I think overall, oops, I went too far. Or did I? No, I didn't. Overall, coming up Manyatoma this way is probably around 10 seconds faster max. So this seems a matter of preference to coming from Kunsadaj, although coming from Kunsadaj sucks, so you know, probably not worth Kunsadaj anyway. Not a great warp point. It sort of sucks. I've never really liked it since it got implemented, but I was only doing it because it's what World Record did. Alright, moving on. He warped to Katakar to go to Juluna, I assume. And I think he failed storage. Yep, he failed storage. It's just nerves settling in. Let's time this. I'm curious about this. Assuming that it's, you know, clean. So this is, Juluna BLSS movement versus Wind Bomb. I couldn't tell you if I have clean movement. Maybe we should time it from, here. Like, having storage, because your quickness in getting storage shouldn't really factor in much to movement. Okay, he is losing about 3 or 4 seconds there. BLSS shit. He is losing more time here, so maybe more like 10 seconds. Ugh. So it goes in a weird direction, but eventually you get in a pretty straight line toward it. And he's using Amiibo. All right, so 107 maybe, because he had some issues with BLSS there. So let's go to mine. More. Dakaso. More. Okay, here we go. It looks like I also failed storage. So 104 is when I started.
Something like it. It was from Pokemon.
Let's see if I fuck up anything. There's a 10-second time loss. Alright, I got the super, so that's good. I think I said 104 a minute ago.
I do. Although, if I only have one, then I need to keep it.
So
Rod sounds more accurate.
maybe a 102. It's a little hard to justify.
I believe
104.
something like it. Is from although
104 and triggering sloppy menuing there. So that was a minute 8 and I lost time to lag stopping, so I think overall wind bombs would be quicker than BLSSing, but I would need a cleaner movement to compare to because Xiao struggled a little bit. Okay. Anyway, I didn't note his gold there. Whoops. 257? Is that what that says? What is mine? 301? Okay. So maybe they are roughly accurate. I don't know how good my, or how clean my gold is. So maybe they're roughly similar. Referential. Anyway, 123 is the next gold. That is an L. Gino. And he is going to BLSS. Very sloppily. Okay. Interesting. That looks not so fun. What's mine? Because I feel like my Gino is very good. 118. Yeah, my Gino is really good. No thanks.
I remember that mill tank.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 138 Dakaso. Whoa, that is a really good wind bomb. Look at that. That's nutty. I've never seen that before. Hold on. I go too far. I did too. 140, 138. Alright, so they're similar, but hot damn. That was interesting. Look at this. So turn right and kind of delay and just like zooms through the enemy camp, which looks painful. And because it's not a super, he can curve it a bit more and go right under. That's pretty cool. Alright. Rota ooh. Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like it saves any time, but like, that's fascinating. I couldn't tell you how perfect my gold is. It's probably pretty good. But that one looks pretty, or even like how perfect his gold is. We're not going to find out because he just failed the thing, you know, the thing. Anyway, Rota 124. Going left side, which I might like doing this more because I used to go this way and climb on top of the pole, but that's completely unnecessary. You can just go from there, right? Oops. Boing. 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 All right, 121. I assume he's going to be LSS. Kamya talk. Nope, he's wind bombing. My man. He lost a lot of time there, unfortunately. All right, so here we're going to, I think, Shimda goes. And he's gonna beat TB there, it looks like. Okay, just not setting him up at all, or even aiming anywhere, just going. Fascinating. So, if this is an accurate gold...
Unacceptable!
Up TT?
Condition! Unacceptable!
This looks like a slow split, actually, compared to PB, or compared to splits. So if 208 is a gold with that, then it is like 15 seconds slower than coming from Moglaton. Yeah, so I don't at the moment really understand. Here, let me pull up a thing so I can show what I'm talking about. Let's clear all this. So what they're doing and what Piston does in his routing is he warps to Enamut, which is the Cryonis Shrine, and BLSS's to Moglaton. Let me go back up here. Moglaton is in a place, I assume. Moglaton, 227. So that includes a warp. Which puts it at maybe close to 2 minutes. My Moglaton is 2:04, so it's a similar-ish time from BTBing from Kamyatak to here, if you remove the warp, that is. And then they BLSS to oh my god, I got so many shrine names in my head. Kihayug. And that is about 10 seconds slower than BTB from Tinako Sa. What's up, Emma Crumbly? And then they have to warp to Shayloya to go to Tinako Sa, which ends up being slower with the warp than coming from Kaokeo. Going to Kaokeo is quicker, but what is my gold going to Akbakot out of curiosity for this? And these are old splits, so it's probably not going to be the most... Thank you for the follow. The most revealing thing. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, I golded it. 250, which I think is about what... So they're coming from... delete last point. They're coming from Tinako Sa to Burb Village. I'm coming from Magnara to Burb Village, and they're a similar time. But you lose 15 seconds going to Sheem to Goes, and coming to Moglaton early makes you come here slower. So I don't really know if I understand that routing choice. Anyway. I have that right. Sheem to Goes, right? Oh, he didn't go for a super. You should go for a super. It's not so bad. You'll save 5 seconds. No, he blew himself up. Dude, what the fuck happens at the end of this run? Is he just like super nervous or something? Yeah, it's a lot to unpack. Saltawa. It is certainly unprecedented. And to put in a bit of context for you, TT, both Piston and Xiao got runs that were around 20 minutes off of their sum of best, which probably isn't like fully optimized, of course. But in order to PB, or in order to play 20 minutes off of your SOB, if you split on every shrine, you need to play within 10 seconds of each of each split of Sob. Now, let's say you fuck something up, right? You lose 40 seconds to some shenanigans. Like earlier in this run, Xiao voided into Korok Forest and lost 40 seconds. What that means is you need to then play at gold or better for the span of 4 shrines, or more like 5 or 6 shrines, to make up for that time loss. And then not really mess up anymore after that. So on average playing close to 10 seconds within gold. And what player 5 did, and his splits are not optimized either, he played within 15 minutes of his Sob, and as far as I know, he follows Piston's route, and that means it's closer to 8 seconds within each Sob. Anytime you mess up a wind bomb, that loses 10 seconds. So already, if like you lag stop for whatever reason, or, you know, your wind bomb just sucks, you are already going past that threshold on that one split of what you can't do. He does 3 more? Player 5 does, or Xiao does? I need to keep noting. It's a lot of stuff, and you know, I'm gonna publish these videos, like I'm recording them, so maybe they can help you with some of your learning, TT. Is Noya Niha Kata Yuki. I can say one thing, Piston, for sure. Sumasama SCW is not worth it. That looks so bad. 145. Thank you, Goose. Like, what you do is... She did. It actually looks kind of fun. Good job, Goose. So, with the warp, the Sumasama Infinity SCW is slower than doing the climb. If you factor in resetting time of day, it might even out to be the same. But everything else from there is the exact same time, because you have to wind bomb down to Ishtoso, and then, which actually it loses time because you can't do an instant wind bomb, so it loses like 5 seconds. And then you have to wind bomb back around and BLSS around the mountain to get to Dila Mag, which is a similar time to coming from Misesuma. So it's just kind of like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know why I do that one. Unless you just really don't want to do all the wind bombs. Okay, so what the fuck happens here? Because he's been bleeding time. He was like 4 minutes ahead at some point. No, he was closer to 5 minutes ahead in like Shrine 107 up here. So he's been bleeding time. And it looks like he doesn't split for Sanctum or Blights or anything. Right, he fights the clam. The clam is a bit of a jerk. He kills the clam. And then we get Dark Feast. And we're bleeding time, and we're bleeding time. It must have been going up the sanctum. Doesn't look like his fights had any kind of like major issue. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, this is a problem. And I would remind you is also, like, he was 5 minutes behind. He lost a lot of time to silly shit in the first part of the run. Some of it self-inflicted, but other of it just being like, you know, nice video game. Okay, let's see what happens here. So he chooses to not super this. He does a turn wind bomb there. At this point, I'm not really sure where he's going or where he's planning to go. Messes up that wind bomb. Hello, Bewildebeest. Here, I'll pause this. Hello, Rigby, Beast, Happy, RG, Coco, TGD, Papers, H-Dog. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How was the stream? Okay, we're putting on clothes. It looks like he just like really messed up his wind bomb plan or something. It was okage. Did you apparently PB, as Stavros says? So... Oh. Oh, you did a GMRTA. Nice. Did you whirl someone's record? I know that your PB was like a minute off it or something. Net record's really good. Fair enough. Well, congrats. And welcome everybody. Yeah, it looks like his wind bombs just sucked. Oh, and he fails a wind blight spawn skip. And has to fight him a lot. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's what happened. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let me explain a bit about what the fuck I'm doing, because this is probably not what you're used to seeing here. What's up, Rec? So yesterday, 3 people within 24 hours of each other both got all shrines PBs that were within about a minute of each other. And that's never happened before. It would be kind of like if Bewildebeest and Demon and I don't know, Teabag all did a hundo run of Twilight Princess or Roxanne, and they all got 2 16s or 2 15 or 6 15s. If they got 2 15s, that would be big news. But they all got 6 15s. And they were all doing different routes too. So that would be a bit hard to unpack and to take in. So that's what we're attempting to do right now, is just kind of suss out some of those details. I think I've learned a lot watching Xiao's route. And I think that what I'm going to do now is take a break and watch and eat something, or like grab something to eat, and then we're going to dive into Piston's stream and his PB, because his PB is a lot different, and I assume what Player 5 is doing is copying his route, though Piston did say that he's doing some SCWs that he doesn't recommend, or I don't know, dude. We'll fucking find out soon. So I'm going to take a break. Sorry to do that.